I wish that we were on TV, just like in Pokemon. You'd be a Pika girl in the Poke world. Yes, life would be so fun. I'd be a trainer boy and I would make the choice to go and search for you. I'd throw my Pokeball and I would catch them all. You'd be my Pikachu. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart. Pika girl in the Poke world, and now that I've got you, we can never part. The Pokeball in my life's open for you. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world, just like a Pokemon.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Jajamän. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker när motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer ut och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker när motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer ut och creepar och motståndet vi slipar.
You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart. Pika girl in the Poke world, and now that I got you, we can never part. The Pokeball in my life's open for you. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world, just like a Pokemon. I know this pretty girl,
see you with my X-ray. I 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 see you with my X-ray.
Good check with the, good check with the, good check with the, good check with the good, good job 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 с пацанами, good job с пацанами, good job with the good, good job with the good, good job. Токи все красивые, токи все красивые, токи все красивые, good job with the good, good job.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why.
Jamie, Corey does have a point there. Corey does have a point. I appreciate you coming through, Jamie, and advocating on my behalf.
We gon' get and be like, I can't even lie, like this a time and we gon' shine in peace. I think she knows we getting rich though. And when I swerve in that rental, they gon' know I'm on his ass with that stick, Got a surf tee on, put it on my head. Walk inside the bank, give me all that fucking bread. I'm finna go guns blazing over this bitch. I'm steady reminiscing about your fucking friends. I got this cup, it's full of mud, I'm feeling it in my head. I'm going MIA, my friends gon' think I'm fucking. I'm in a trap, boost the trap for my fucking mans. And it's a ritual we do, so you cannot get in. And you can't get it in with me, you gon' have to pay a fee. I told my bitch to hold my shot, I told my bitch to hold my shot, cause she was next to me. I told my brother, Zero, we ain't finna go free. I'm looking at the sky, thinking about how high it go. I'm thinking about the bitches, thinking about how tall they be. I'm fucking with the amount of bitches, that's why they all some freaks. I love my brothers for all that shit that they done did for me. I can't even lie, like this the time and we gon' get it and be like, I can't even lie, like this the time and we gon' shine in peace. I told my little brother, that's my brother, I'm gon' get him right. I told my little brother, we gon' shine, it's my fucking time. Like I can't even lie, like this the time and we gon' shine in peace. I told my little brother, that's my brother, I'm gon' get him right. We gon' get him, be like, I can't even lie, like this the time and we gon' shine in peace. I think she knows we getting rich though. When I swerve in that rental, they gon' know I'm on his ass with that stick,
I can't even say feelings I've been feeling every single day. I'm failing all my classes, I just wanna run away. I'm scared of real feelings, all my emotions fade. You wanna say something, just say it. You wanna say something, just say it. You wanna say something, then say it. Don't act like that we're friends. Why are you playing? Scrolling through our text, I'm out is faking. I'm just being complacent. I ain't been going outside, I can't even find my mind. Clinging to broken light, someone tell me I'm fine.
Yo, what's up guys? My name's CARCRASHER, and this is my set for Zest Fest 2. Thank you so much for coming here. And yeah, we're gonna have a good time, and we're gonna play some music, and it's gonna be really cool.
That's that shit I don't like. A snitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A bitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. Sneak this up, that's that shit I don't like.
This is a Fermentary exclusive.
I sent a massive attack from the mezzanine. So many bands on me. All in the gang and we committing felonies. Shitting on our enemies. I'm in the studio singing the melodies. Heard they had some memories. I get a sniper, you go like Kennedy. Dripping like the 70s. Proof in this rapping shit, I get a pension. So many bands for the pendant. You went to private school, ain't in no trenches. I'm with my man, sipping red shit. 18 I'm playing, they tryna throw wrenches. Stars in the roof, I ain't got no crescent. Stop all that Kevin boy, try to be Candy. Said you was up, but you was a peasant. Oh yeah, shout at the beat, but my nigga Quinn. Big gang international, we over here and over there. I gotta let them know that we does this shit, cause I feel like they be unaware. Able to cherish me, cause someone is go to this very rare. And I got all of these niggas very scared. I got a 5.56 and a 2.23. Have you seen the big man upstairs? I'm finna do a drop by in this brand New York, so to leave your ass impaired. I ain't finna get what you got, getting what I deserve. I call that fair. Straight chillin' with my more fair. I'm straight chillin' with the gang. That good gas in the air. Life good, I can't complain. It's Ruby in a cut. Bitch, don't wear out my name. Niggas left me in the dust. Can't let myself get paid. I'm still managed to get paid. This girl finna erupt, and the shit was in the cut, and they don't pay. Pussy ass nigga jump, if you talk on us, that's what you get. Walk hard in my cup, be light up, blunts and piss in your grave. God bless you again. I sent a massive attack from the mezzanine. So many bands on me. All in the gang and we committing felonies. shitting on our enemies. I'm in the studio singing the melodies. Her they have some memories. I get a star, but you go out like Kennedy. Dripping like a 17.
Riding in the car with no keys. Straight up, Louis V shirt with no sleeves. My God, slaughter gang nigga, I'm reppin'. 21. Chopper get the preaching on the reverend. 21. Call him new era, he capping. Yeah, different type of niggas I ain't got on. When I book a show, man, my bag can't cash him. 21, Uncle Sam dog, I'm taxing. Riding in the coupe and it's a sport. Yeah, my bodyguard look like a horse. Straight up, she gon' tuck me up like it's a chore. On God, to the La Ferrari on the tour. 21, buy a Richard Mille when I get bored. Bored, put my side piece inside a Porsche. A Porsche, money turned me to an asshole. I ain't gon' lie, I was used to being poor. 21. I put Chanel on my feet, and European model got Chanel on my seats. Put me in a third world country in the middle of the slums, I'ma turn it to $1 million street. For real, I made this, so it's $1 million beat. V12 BBS, I fell in love with dreams. Walk in your session, you ain't ripping about nothing. My invoice gon' be $1 million fee.
Okay, hard, I can tell this love apart. I know you don't care, you say tear me apart. Yeah, hope you understand. I can tell right from the start. Some things don't change. I can reach you to the station. Stay telling me nothing. You gotta say something. So in love, but I know we can't rush it. They say I'm capping, this white boy not trapping. Damn, I'm so trapped in. Damn, I'm not stacking. White boy this, white boy that. Get your winner, like this trap. Double this, double that. You so proud, could be your dad. You say twice, double back. I put that bag on this hat. I'm gonna stop rapping. Just rap this plastic. Give a fuck about another nigga. I'm just tryna get my check bigger. Niggas say don't think cause I'm a fat nigga. I don't give a fuck cause I'm a bitch kid. I got a white bitch, she a wrist slitter. Not you was funny nigga, fuck kids. I myself know it be a nigga status. Cause I heard that nigga was a kid. Yeah, I heard that nigga was a pedophile. Your circumstance really take a while to kick it. She took my heart as expensive. Better say don't love me now. I'm crying in the kitchen.
This next one is called Next. I'm not sure if it's going to be out by the time this set premieres.
Please tell me, what do you want from me? I really like it, just so I can see. Waiting on nothing, nothing will ever change. Waiting on nothing, just so I can say I don't even care, I don't even care at all. I don't even care, I don't even care at all. On to the next one, on to the next one. On to the next one. I don't even care, I don't even care at all. I don't even care, I don't even care. On to the next one, on to the next one. On to the care at all. I don't even care, I don't even care at all. I don't even care, I don't even care at all. On to the next one, on to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one, on to the next one. On to the care at all.
I still think I'm gay, nigga. Eat your booty, I'ma give you brain, nigga.
My bad, guys. That wasn't supposed to be there. Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled Zest Fest programming. up, guys? If you having a good time so far, spam I love CARCRASHER in the chat. Song of the night. Thank you all so much for coming.
Where we started, I was 13 just a few years ago. I had no idea what I wanted. I sometimes still fucking hate myself. I'm a rock bottom, to be honest. I still make chance to ice myself, and I'm still standing and I'm on it. All I do is get fucked up, but I grew up with no more. Now I have no idea how to love. I still remember not saying goodbye and packing all my stuff. Cause ever since I was 9, I became less sport than drugs. Oh, I can't wait for us to go. I see shit that you can't see. You'll see exactly what I mean. I'm someone that you don't know. You have no idea where I could go. You'll see exactly what I mean. You'll see exactly what I mean.
I got some news this morning. I heard that I was canceled. Do you want to know what I said when I found
asked me, son, when I go home, will you buy me a house of gold? When your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? She asked me, son, when I go home, will you buy me a house of gold? When your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you green on everything you see. I'll put you on the map, I'll give you overseas. Let's say we up and life this time, it turns out you're upside down. We'll make pretend that you and me live ever after happily. She asked me, son, when I go home, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you green on everything you see. I'll put you on the map, I'll give you overseas. Oh, since we know that dreams are dead and lights are spent up on their head, I will plan to be a bum, so I just might be. She asked me, son, when I go home, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you green on everything you see. I'll put you on the map, I'll give you overseas.
still kind of creepy. It feels kind of, you know, when I remember having a friend, they were talking about their dad, and he was being a little rageful with her, and she just withdrew from him. Because, wait a minute, I don't have to take this is wrong. You can't call me those names for nothing I've done wrong. And then he whines and comes back to her and says, oh honey, I love you so much, I've always loved you. You need to come back and help your dad feel better. And it almost has a feeling of kind of a wooing by a lover. It has that flavor to it, where I love you, I need you back, we as parents should, that's not something that's good for us to do. It ends up sounding creepy, and if you were to read this communication with the dad, you'd go, who is he? And that's very normal for him. He would see that as very normal. And he doesn't know why his daughter doesn't continue to see that as normal. And again, I think it's emotional incest. She's never been sexually abused by him, but the overtones of this lover relationship emotion are just too strong. And that can make relationships more difficult. So sex can become a problem, either too much or too little in your life, or it's out of balance in some way. Thirdly, a struggle to commit. Many who have experienced emotional incest may have difficulties in committing to relationships because we've not really learned much about healthy relationships. And that can be even after you commit to a marriage and get married. I know many people who are married but have a hard time with commitment. So marriage doesn't end the commitment struggle. And so I think it can be hard to commit if you've had that emotional incest past where you have become for the parent a partner. Parentification is when a parent's child becomes a parent. Emotional incest is where a child becomes the parent's partner. Emotion.
Does Carly text you back?
Sense her poison onto me. Her toxin cut the same claw as my at a stumbling stalemate, ever so tense, but torturously still. My queen and I are stuck in the same box. The ending predictable. The ETA I'll be the eucalyptus in your mornings, feeling of barriers clearing out from both our mouths. With our hands full, you'll beckon me into a circle for a chance that our cherrywood eyes could meet. Past lucid dreaming, you would pursue me, you'd relish in cluelessness, melt into me till we reach symbiosis. It lingers, the euphoria laced in your fingers can never be parasitic enough to kill our dogs. I'll be on.
Knew I'd eventually lose my grip on you for the one on reality. Comprehension's not my specialty. Humans and change, oil and brain. My ignorance remains completely in vain. The sand is seeping. It seeps and it seeps through the hourglass. The fleeting feeling, and you substituted with fiberglass. Fiberglass. And it never made sense to me. The inevitability makes one blissfully naive till they're swept off their feet. But in the back of their mind they'll be tallying lines till the day one took heart as the wind whispers 999. As I'm cheering from the sidelines, watching you bloom. The long nights of shared thoughts are something I hope not to lose. It's fleeting, the time we had left is all gone, but it's fine, it's fine. As this chapter closes, I know I'll still see callings of 999. Blink of an eye, the wrinkle in time of our overlap. It's brief and insignificant, but I pine at the chance of us going back. Going back, and it's funny to me how the tangibility makes the worst seem less real when it's closer to thee. But until it arrives, I'll ignore all the signs. But the vandals downtown are still spray painting 999.
gentle peace of mind that redefined my early years. 2 years of passerbys, misleading signs to get me here. 3 years, I'll book the flight. Dead weight subsides below us. Dismantled by fulfilling sights that yearning finally showed us. I'll fix your broken hands and show you who I am. And every phrase, distance, restraint will unravel at first chance. Knowing while you were at your lowest, you gave your bandages to me. Now you stand before me wounded. I'll finally give you relief. It was neither of our faults, but the nights we kept intact were the one thing that stopped us from just bleeding out faster. And now we slip notes in our cages, and we live off those remarks. It's sad how much the message gets watered down when slipped between the bars.
stuff all for my tricks, but I make you cry. Meet there sometime. Just me and you. Tied to a crime. Help me to hold hands and run, cast breeze and take flight. Maybe we'll fall, but it's worth a try. A retreat for the leftover lambs will there in Amsterdam, we'll still meet there, in Amsterdam, I'll be angry at me. You see us in the torns hiding, ways of brush. They'll do it all to keep us apart. You'll be their call, hide out in the dark. I'll guide you through. So we may embrace. We won't look back. Gone without a trace. Hold hands and run, past breathe and take flight. Maybe we'll fall, but it's worth a try. We'll still be sword for you. Wanna hear the stereo kiss while it basks in the sweat of skin. Every girl, every move, every hand, and feel your warmth around me. Whether flowers line this cliff, hand in mine as you ask me just how far that I will be. Forever lasting love, and that question fucks me up. But still, no matter what, the lands will still meet up.
Producer in the world.
That's
Combo. I ain't bullshitting. I ain't asking nobody opinion. Like when you say rapper and producer, he the best in the world. And battle me if you think I'm lying. Like for real. Like, and I feel like y'all had him up here all these years and y'all slept.
I say this ain't jazz rap. This that spaz rap. This that raised by the internet and they had no dad rap. Yo, I'm putting past that. Hit me on my Snapchat. You might have to back, cause your shit is mad whack. This ain't any money, more, I need some Snapchat. Matter of fact, hit the liquor store, I need some cash back. Got some gum and some water, yeah, them chips, yeah, grab that. I'm asleep with Dennis Rodman, so watch the crash act. Remember when I had a composition in the back? Now we kill it with the composition like the rap back. I said this ain't jazz rap, this that spaz rap, this that raised party in it, no dad rap. Yo, I'm gon' pass that, hit me on my Snapchat. You might have to back, cause your shit is mad right. What's up?
Zest Fest 2025. Like a hospital, she begged me if it's spasm fit wet and first sold and make gas and mostly slipping for some traction. Glowed and chipping out some trophy spin with the track. And you get ghosted if you got in, cause there's facts inside your faction. Yo, I'm the goat like your Stasi. I taste good like your Tazi. On my mother's soul for you Darby. On some hot shit like the Sully. If the girl is a baddie, then I will her smooth. If you don't get that, it's like written pages in a book. Oh, you hear our whoosh. Just like that.
I feel like the Grender man, me and Twin made like Ram and Ram. I better gram this cat, gon' get these fakes out with party shots. I'm the boss, ain't no else to my name. I excel in the game. Word, that's my outlook.
Gym session, how being you up? Get your body sweating, being you up. Got me drowning, give me a cup. The neighbors know my name. DAHGRAHAM. The neighbors know my name.
Yeah. I keep an eye on my phone's got Bojo, Mojo, so true, talk with a bad and Hojo. Moving up fake side, go to the stage and bitch, I caught the rest of the game, make sure bitch I got tonics, that's for the ride, cheap with bonics.
The best rapper in the world. I bet 100 million on me. Me. The best.
You're listening to the CARCRASHER, never on a drill beat, smooth with the hammer. Take your girl like a ball after the spanner. We fought one time and I still went stopper. Ooh, I got her in the friend zone, probably still gonna end up in the bedroom. Knees on the sheets and she waiting for a back run. See if I was stroke like I'm sitting on a dog. For the way that we spaz days, sounding paranormal. Switch on my day was like I went for a ball. Laser beam like a wizard, but I'm still not immortal. But you'll still never win if we can't draw a ball. Bench press with staff at the guild hall. Crystal at the top like an ice ball. My form ain't shaky, what I recall. But spitting 8 bars like a pub crawl.
SpongeBob Gore compilation. It's probably gonna be okay. It was fucking DAHGRAHAM.
Big and bad, I was born this way. This tiger ain't come to play. I'm the biggest boy in the scene. I'm big, I'm bad, I'm mean. Cross me, end up crossing. I'm big, I'm bad, I'm bossy. One man don't need a posse. If I was you, don't cross me. I got my eyes on you. Straight from night till noon. Me versus you, you'll lose. Think before you move. Yeah, I gain my respect. I got here and now and next. None of you lot can test.
DAHGRAHAM.
2 bars Sakura, creep up behind ya. Won't be hard to find ya. 2 bars Sakura, creep up behind ya. Won't be hard to find ya. It's scratch, I'm hyper. 2 bars Sakura, creep up behind ya. Won't be hard to find ya. 2 bars Sakura, creep up behind ya. Won't be hard to find ya. Return the tiger.
I got a bar, get ready ring. Did he get that hammer? Let that one sink. I'm a rapper, producer, defining voice of music. I spit true but have no blue check. And simply fucking sober dead from 2 rack. I meet Neep and Peep a few deaf. Due diligence be part in Zest Fest, cause I'm best dressed. Spouts up, I'm the zeitgeist. I turn beats to Porsche, I'm that nice. I earn heaps of awards in hindsight. Don't find a doctor, I ain't never an apple. The sick, yo, what's on the sitting like a tiger. I can grapple one, a stack, I call on that bitch. L5 music, I'm always trying to scratch that itch.
Around every rap around, cause rap around. This rap around, I rap around rap. I'll let a round rap around, how you gonna get around that?
According to your trend, there's so many bones on the saxophones, what else in the bag? Pipes, still bars at the tower, going to the grand cancer, man, that's nothing new. You and Poppy will get to you a 5,000, another 2, 3 feet smaller, another shoe.
Remember, dentist is fucking in my mouth. Like, dentist is in my mouth doing these things. Dentist is drilling. No, he's not drilling. Dentist is using tools inside of my mouth.
Up next, no flex, about to take you out back and have sex. I'm impressed, but not really.
For him.
Yo, my drinks they're equipped, bottles and bottles attached to my head, belt buckles stop you from running my dick, and my jaw's still sagging in every fit. My shirt outstanding cause it's never tucked, each head done right cause it's always plugged, so I'm out looking fresh, not giving a fuck, and that's really why my dick stay plug for the beat like a tractor, so when they ask who's your favorite rapper, you'll say they're grim cause you hear this track, you're the whole crew up and looking dapper. Who's got my feet looking like Bigfoot, spaz drop Sasquatch above like 6 foot, don't use a Yeti to record my input, but I got other rappers saying that they're cooked.
Stay suited up, I roll with goods like Golden Ridge. First of gold upholding myth, Hufford's broken, totem stick, Vito bank and holy rich. Golden bricks in golden land, bars on bars I hold in hand. I chain and gouge your man, I name and killed your fam. Like eating noodles and fork and rap on the mic, I'm Greeking and hawking that. Talking back is sorta whack, I feel like Nettie, I kill one track through real facts, and I do it fast as any care. ChatGPT on chess, I could take your queen from anywhere.
Your buzz like my pronouns, mine make the world go round. Had green hour rock drip like Ogapon. You're surely half flame, you know I'm on. You think you run the Graham streets? Till you go in one. It makes sense when nurses purchase plus, you shouldn't question it. Dog a rap when it's versus, you know I'm the best in it. Not a guest in it, I'll name my own me. In this sport I resort to the known fee. Feel like Tego blow me. Feel like Miku low-key. You like Deathtopia virtuoso suicide master. You can't bite this. Type 1 in the chat if you like this.
Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
Kill John Lennon. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
DAHGRAHAM.
All you rappers anime, or so they say. Oh, okay, I fuck with the roof. I'm a certain fan, say singing the tech like a Pokemon egg or whatever you like. Spit off like salt like a hold of the mic. Stir on the dough like Gene like rider with coast of taste when leaves inside. Circle the beat like a vulture. But if they're on beef and I let it go built, then I can say that's really on site.
How about investing in
DAHGRAHAM.
instead of buying Queen's discography for $1.2 billion? Do you wanna feel?
My name is House, knock on my door. I'ma cure you like you ain't never been cured before. My name is House, you may not like me but you're gonna survive. My name is House.
I know.
Listen.
I know how the game goes. I know how the game goes.
Listen.
I know how the game goes. I know how the game goes. Because I have to play it with humans.
Keep my head down, I only show the brim of my cap. I stay strapped like the steel buckle at the back. Leather trench coat, drag across the ground. Under many layers of fabric where a large weapon can be found. Yeah.
Welcome to Derry.
Hoes ain't fucking with this. I spare pause for 2 minutes, then I really say shit. Y'all know my pen tastes disgusting. You carries hit, muskies get touched, we get dusted. Pause to be rusted. Fuck Hollywood and the stars, I don't trust them. The label boss, I'm on Epstein Island. All the shit you hiding, tell me how high when you pilot. Talking fly, better check the mileage. Who you co-signing? I ain't signing shit, but my lawyer fees when y'all toy with me. Better quit the hustling, you joy to me. Better watch you duck your decoys to me, and I'm hunting. That buck stops with this buckshot spray. All tanks, all go vroom, vroom. Him, hers, they, them. Identify as blade. I gave in 2 words, rain curses like a feminist with a K. In a room full of straight men. Amen.
Would anybody tell you you can't beatbox on the train? Especially not the conductor. Because what the flip does he fucking know about beatboxing?
So this verse references House and D, Pokemon, and my ongoing beef with Amy. Hope you enjoy. Get ready. Of course you are the dead like David the Cat. You can die in their stead, so get ready to strap. I'm covered in heavy, but they're ready to cap. And I'm an omen of death, and you move like a rat. I'll teach you the fact. Broken, I dive into screen from the track. Total offender from mortal of steam oil. You're only women on scenes from the sack. I choose the fact. I already started Amy overall. Like my greatest hits, I go claim it. Still wishing the greatest bitch down their lane. You'll feel like hey, when that's because I'm famous, yo.
Feel like a Kanye, I'm already eating. If I dig a by her, you better believe it. I write my verses via screen print. Print screen my verses, right? Penn and Teller. I feel in shredded cheddar and nachos. Tonight goes butcher delight. Tacos desire, sound prehistoric. You really brought the mic. The gram sound the future. My home country fuck with the gram from the get-go. Island looping, human echo. They playing the gram in Tesco and Esso.
Truck over there?
Yeah.
The one with the camper?
Yeah.
It's towing. How quaint.
Yeah.
I want you to knock them to oblivion.
What?
I want you to make them pay.
Pay?
I want them to suffer.
Alright.
And I want you to do it now.
DAHGRAHAM.
And you are nothing but a lowly insect.
This that choke beat I was talking about. In the stew we laying drums out. A regular pattern, that's how it's worth. Speed of the drums on an upward curve. Titties pointing like a manual. Slaps up head, there is no manual. Use some heat just like a candle. Drug beat Zest Fest, you know it's annual. Pick up the sim so you know it's authentic. I was keeping it real but not to the vent here. Fine white powder, you know it's synthetic. If you doubt I'm on top, take a look at the metrics. Hit the shit pop just like Bobo. You never catch me chilling or sat on the sofa. Still being the stew, Liam the chauffeur. Driving me beats till the project is over.
DJ, this my favorite song, so I'ma make it thunderstorm.
If they fuck with us up in a small wealth, if you fuck with the club, you get poor health. If you fuck my gang, kill yourself. If you get stomped out on guard, and you know I hang you, we flow hang you, get labeled or falling out the door too. The game come with crack porn, you wish they could not match on. Creeping through the back turn, sneaking, get your axe on. Unveiled out the dude hit you. Having gone away with a 250 in front of friends and then they screwed me, then you did get me bugged in my neck.
DAHGRAHAM.
Tonight, I will kick Maisie like a soccer ball.
And I cut myself at every thought I have of you. You smile with those fucked up teeth ears, my softest angel. And I cradle you from. Or did you not think the stain of my arms left to get to your guilt? How your dreams and lies you put everything in you. Tiny little figures, I'll never forget. Telling myself, Christ-like, another year of throwing up water again. I can't do this. I won't do this.
let the sadness overtake you, but sink into the swamp.
Come on, Artex. What's the matter?
I understand. It's too different now.
Artex! You're sinking! Come on! Turn around! You have to now! Come on! Artex! Fight against the sadness, Artex!
Artex, please. You're letting the sadness of the swamps get to you. You have to try. You have to care. For me. You're my friend. I love you.
Artex! Stupid horse! You gotta move or you'll die! Move, please! I won't give up! Don't quit! Artex!
I start first, weather and winter then, garden angel hanger and star prayers. I vowed to record it, just to force feed it. I aligned all the freckles and thought of parallel playing in the white sand. You seem to notice that I went where but I recoil before smiling with teeth.
Without wood, there'd be no America. No
Polly pocket left in the burgundy carpet, where the blood all just blends in. And again, she didn't notice all the bruising. My room is built on soil in America. In America, the soil is compounded and mixed with blood from the indigenous.
My neighbor knows. His neighbor beats their kids. Count all the blisters all along my beautiful brown skin. The sea salts you brought from Washington have weighed in whisper to me. At times, I have thought that I was crazy. Many times in my short life, I have been right about many things. I can't get rid of my softness. And when you bit me, you were not just fighting. You were not just one vampire. You were two. You were biting me before I knew. And you just saw right through me. And you just saw me for what I was. And you know me better than I know anything. And you left
No cigar store Indians. No nothing.
At some point it stops.
My forced halo removal surgery. I turn to the sympathetic ache. I wave the separation of both halves of our moon. So I find myself in the heart of a dulcimer.
We aren't emo, screamo, post-hardcore, motherfucking band.
Myself in the palm of my mama's ashtray.
I'm still a boy down there.
God's hand through the torn up so lost. At the end of my life, the angels pointed their angry stingers at me and pricked my skin, pricked my skin. Dirty old blood poured out around me. It was not my blood, but my father's. It was ancient, cursed, and thirsty. More empty I felt, the more saved I became. I could touch my fingertips to the skin on my thighs, and I'd only feel the way my flesh has stopped responding to pleasure and pain. A long time ago, I survived at the cost of my humanity, and I felt ungrateful. I wished I died rather than becoming the vampire of my father and his father before him. I vomited, sick from myself. I felt ugly, I was ugly. I felt unloved, 'cause I was unloved. I felt dead, but I was alive. I was there, I was so close. I was there and I felt your hand through the door. I like Japanese hardcore. Every day I come undone with dead pixels in my head. I can't she blinks. The smile you inflicted at me, and this goodbye. And it was the spark that Once or twice we'd meet, it's gone now. My math problems, my math problems, my bad. My math problems, my math problems, my bad. My math problems, my math problems, my math problems, my bad. No, I'm not. 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 I'm not. I'm blackened, starless wrath to burn. Splatters on porcelain. Someone is a metaphilic and tell me my reaction to everything is bleeding internally. What is the anatomy of me? And who do I make God?
We're going to make better the cutting light. We're going to make it all nice and weedy and good, and then we're going to go to Subway and stick it in the aisle, and so then people come up to you and feel bad for you because your leg is all bleedy.
Start the morning when you threw up water in the hallways. There skeletons made of paper, and they danced in the invisible, unfillable wind of the buildings. There is blood compounded in soil in America. celebrating what they found. And on earth there's so much blood.
cytoplasm. Still, cars shoot through their fates, predestined in the freeway's arcs. And the enormous clouds are worlds in themselves, and the cars on the exit now climbing up towards the sky. And now, paralyzed beneath them, I'm a writhing ribosome, brainless, and beholden, with my phantom flagella flailing up at the livid and coiling world all around me.
And now you've left me, and now you've left me in the pre-epic place of erectile lies. And now you've left me, and now you've left me in the rank of this hate at the Ishtar gate. When my eyes look on your face and the room goes black, my life is compressed into a templateness, so that my future's just this one moment, expanding forever with me at its center, and the frayed tentacles of the number line regressing and stretching to the world's burning terminals, and you are eclipsing the sun forever, but you've got me tidally lost, and everything in creation's violated, in the germ and the death and the reconstitution. Delineations are raped by the road evolution, and continuity transgressed by designation. I feel projects and threads digest while I sleep, my very blood beating in my dreamless chest. I give my bare body out on a shrine of blue light. Orgasms puncture my night within a nuclear light. When I open my inbox, I taste breast milk, and when I close my eyes, I'm groped by paraphilic angels. In his bedroom that day in January, I say no, but he just says why not. I say no, but he keeps saying please, and I think of how you never do this to me, watching the movement of light in the room's vibrations as his hand works my limp and listless thing. I loved everything about you. You are a sweet person at heart. True love will find us in the end, but for now you've left me in the bedroom in January. Lily, what was it that led you here? I am just trying to understand. Will you crawl down from wherever you are? Lily, what made you want to take it too far? Was it something I did? Was it 200 Benadryls holes in the bathroom stall, or her immense and terrible breasts. You're just a kid, you still are. I just want to understand, but what would it matter? You can't help yourself. I think this time you took it too far. You are so hard to understand, but tonight I will lie. Lily, you are not bad. You're not bad.
Clutched his tiny hands around the bare substance of his body. He wondered what it was like to give your insides away.
Lily, why do you say that you don't know what you are when we all know? Do you really think ICXD will help you now? You're such a jittering head and on better to speech in your spelling words to yourself and the holes. Lily, I see right through you. Lily, I see right through you. Lily, I see right through you. I don't know where I'm going anyways. I've been in a situation where what is any history in any future? Created and not expressed, read with no hard drive. Lily, I see right through you. Lily, I see right through you. Lily, I see right through you.
The Tick and Mike Joe are freaking out at stage.
Will take the corner. I'll make God afraid. I will take the corner. I'll make him afraid.
Need to be afraid when I realize life's a sine wave.
I am only 16 and I don't know shit about life, and I can say all these things I've said, but in the end I'm just scared.
Some years I'll waste away to count the years and waste away and make them pay and make them cheer, but I don't make myself too clear.
I will take the Columbia. I'll make God afraid. I will take the Columbia. I'll make him afraid. I will take the Columbia. triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great, it's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. When you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive, still alive, still whiskers and fangs all dig into you. I don't feel sad unless you are too. Fur in my teeth, I'll make this rat stew. You'll stoke the fire while I'm drifting through. Whiskers and fangs, paws and tail, curled on your lap, the stars are pale. The moon is full and it makes me sick. Might have to drink your blood real quick, 'cause it makes me bad, I'm sure you can tell. As long as it's from you, it makes me well. Wish I could spend it more hours with you. Wish there was more for us to both do. Claws and teeth are sounding alarms. I've got my eye on your bruised arm. My tail twitches when I'm alone. All I want's for you. So come on, so come on. I don't feel human, I don't feel right. I just feel like spending the night.
This is Zest Fest exclusive. Zest Fest. Zest Fest. Zest Fest. Zest Fest.
'Cause I know, 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 'c
Zest Fest.
Falling off, getting a road from the sky. Falling off from the cliff way high. I don't care anymore if I die. I know how, now I need to know why. The sun explodes, there's no point, everything is ice. I feel nothing at all, I don't even cry. And your funeral next to you down the line. The lost casket, I don't ever want to say goodbye. Never forget, slide away without anyone else. When I'm with you, I feel safe, I feel zero stress. I can look into your eyes, eyes out away. Together in the ground. 17, shout out to you all. I'm never sad when the cops die. Piss it all on that blue line. Fuck 13s, we got big knives. I'm never sad when the cops die. Piss it all on that blue line. Fuck 12, we got big knives. Cutting up if you wanna try. 13, 12, 13, 12, 13, 12, screaming 13, 12. Fuck the government, I still keep some hollows. 12 trying to press me in civilian clothes. Stupid coffee boy, he gon' get my pistol. I'm on a flight right now, look to Glasgow. I'm a club killer, shout out EMTs though. I got 6 cars shooting out the window. Rockin' in the free world, motherfucker. I skin a pig alive, I'ma make a new code. I can't wait to leave this broken world. Till I die, I'll keep my knives up. 17, shout out to you all. Big time, we don't give a fuck. I'm ahead, you know me, girl. I'll never change, still fuck the world. When I'm gone, you better make it hurt. Put them pigs down in the earth. Never sad when the cops die. Pissing all on that blue line. Fuck 12, we got big knives. Cutting up if you wanna try. 13, 12, 13, 12, 13, 12, screaming 13, 12.
Yo,
Let's sing Old MacDonald, okay? Okay? Okay. Here we go. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a cat, E-I-E-I-O. With a here and a there, here, there, everywhere. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Good cat. Good scene.
I love my kitty cat case. To find him low, big, fat and white, and a spot on his back is gold. Tickles when you smack his nose, tickles when he lick your nose. Damn, I miss my kitty, so you better help me find him. Oh, my pretty kitty cat used to sleep on my bed. Put a little beside me and nuzzle on my head. Bustin' like the fur and big biscuits on my chest. Out on the motherfucking kitties in the world in the best. Now we in a box, clean, check it, all in it smells. I'm just around my house from his collar, the bell. I'm hollering his tail. If you see him, best tell. Cause I got all of his toys I can't bury or sell. When you scratch him by his tail, he would raise up his booty. If I had a picture, you would say he was a cutie. I can't believe you left the door open to the backyard. Little kitty leg shit, I'm sure he got mad fun. Pop is so scared of the weather and the bad thoughts. Probably get in fights and come back with little cat stars. All I want in life is to struggle with my Murphy. All my kitty cats, so bitch, push me. Expectation had my mouth full of dry. I see no bitch run, but I doubt she know why. I doubt she know why. My uncle introduced. All it takes is match and just a little juice. Twice to take a shower every now that I get done. That line is for me, do not touch. You can wear the heels, but don't touch the clothes. But if you really throw a powder on the road. All blood out, hey, wish I can't see you. It's all blood out, hey, wish I can't see you. It's all blood out, hey, wish I can't see you. So turn this shit about, baby, I should leave it. All blood out, hey, wish I can't see you. It's all blood out, hey, wish I can't see you. It's all blood out, hey, wish I can't see you. So turn this around, baby, I should leave you. Okay, baby, I should go. Where's let it go? Walking half an hour, bitch, I don't know. I go anywhere, I'm not going home. All blood out, hey, bitch, I can't see you. It's all blood out, hey, bitch, I can't see you. It's all blood out, hey, bitch, I can't see you. So turn this shit around, baby, I should leave you. All blood out, hey, bitch, I can't see you. It's all blood out, hey, bitch, I can't see you. It's all blood out, hey, bitch, I can't see you. So turn this around, baby, I should leave you.
ridiculous. She licks on my dick, it's miraculous. What's so good? Oops, little goes back again, shaking my ass like Parkinson's. I'm the best, that's just common sense. Oops, little goes back again, shaking my ass like Parkinson's. I'm the best, that's just common sense. Whoa! Hey, yo! Woo! I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy, insano, in the braino. I'm crazy, don't mess with me, cause I'm crazy. They call my meat stick the beat switch, the way I've gotta be quick to eat it. She just jerked my meat. Oh, it felt so sweet. She let me see her feet and did it gracefully. Oops, it all goes back again, shaking my ass like Parkinson's. I'm the best, that's just common sense. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 Do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mama.
When I'm feeling blue, I watch Pop Art Mock Up Tune, and you can watch it too. And when I'm feeling down, I still watch Lazy Town, and we can go inside out. Say And when I'm feeling low, I watch Go Diego go, and he answers me too slow. And when I'm feeling sad, I don't watch Breaking Bad. I watch something that'll lift my spirits high, so high. And who's to say it's too late? And who's to say it's up to fate? And who's to say we
get some Mac right. FNN is knocking down black lives, that part shit. I should be baptized. I pulled a 5 and a 20 ounce and passed out. Big bang coaches on the dashboard, NASCAR. Rob Hoodie on bath salt, Max Ball. It was all in the JanSport, transport. 12 at night, I'm a vampire, transform. Big bang coaches on the dashboard, that part. Rob Hoodie on the bath salt, Max Ball. I'm full of him and I ain't never had the crack calls. It was all for the cash flow. Big bang coaches on the dashboard, that part. Rob Hoodie on the bath salt, Max Ball. I'm full of him and I ain't never had the crack calls. It was all for the cash flow. Ride a nigga joke, or that's a mission impossible. Kamikaze balls with the rock rider with the Jake on some mud that you can meet on different sides of me. Standing on bullets in the book, but I ride the thing, Jimmy long stocking. Flip it through the pots and bang, just knock down my two bang. Just like the Bible, then I really be rocking shit. It's all about the Uchi sensation, got my man. Bang, Gucci's on the dashboard, that part. Rob Woody on the bath, so Max Ball. I'm full of him and I ain't never had the crack calls. It was all for the cash flow. Bang, Gucci's on the dashboard, that part. Rob Woody on the bath, so Max Ball. I'm full of him and I ain't never had the crack calls. It was all for the cash flow. Bang, Gucci's on the dashboard, that part.
ass nigga, you and me. Diamonds on the chain, ain't for me. We was skipping school on the train, back in June, see my money. I'm turning to a ready, tell my rock. I pray the judge get a pop up so I can pop it. Bad show, choppers on the phone around the track, I'm mixing helicopter. Baby, your problem, somebody gotta stop them, man. I hear this watching too hard, I think they got binoculars. Every nigga with me, I'm walking, ain't no stopping us. Niggas like a lady, got the back, I'm trying to stop it up. Front row, down the road, gotta lock it up. All you gotta do is say smoke, then we popping up. Got the streets on hard when he ain't drunk it. I been going hard, it's gonna be hard for you to talk that. I make it like easy, but this shit really a project. I'm really a nigga, no still in the project. I'm for the city, baby, you the realest. Everybody gotta come with me. Baby, had 4 or 5 killers, baby got chin. Baby, pop still drug dealer. Baby, had the top of your rock, baby, making classic. Baby, in the hood, getting happy. Baby, keep it real with his people. Baby, like a preacher. Baby, pop still sitting you.
I still got me bold. I told my bitch I'm paper, but I still got the home. Baby getting chicken, stage with a glizzy. Baby CEO, shake the game like you did it. You would think it's Mardi Gras, got the bitches showing titties. And I ain't throwing beads, pulling bitches weed. I'm styling bitches out about my daughter, shit flee. When I fuck a doggy style, the only time I'm on my knee. I barely wanna hit, got me begging, baby, please. I tell that bitch to shut up, you bout to fucking nut up. The label CEO begging me to keep the gun up. They know you play with baby, beat and cut up. Private plane, Wi-Fi on the FaceTime with Johnny. I told him ice my wrist up, I like to hold my fist up. How to boy the baby in the end, I get his dicks up. Why you keep the flying, throw them phones in the picture? Cause nigga,
I'm for the city, baby, you the realest. Baby, probably got a couple million. Baby, had 4 or 5 killers. Baby, got children. Baby, pop still drug dealer. Baby, still in the rock. Baby, make classic. Baby, in the hood, getting happy. Baby, keep it real with his people. Baby, like a preacher. Pop still saying reason.
My best life, swimming, going, showing someone else life. Taking my shoes off, no, I think you're awesome,
Pete Drake. He got the brilliant idea one time to make his steel guitar talk, and he actually does it right now. A beautiful song, Forever. Pete Drake.
Summer's over, my love is gone from me. I stand alone before the restless sea. We stood together, hand in hand, walked across the moonlit sand. Now I wonder when I cease to be. The evening breeze caressed a golden hair. Touched her face, her skin so soft and fair. Summer is over. Summer is over. Summer is nothing seems to matter anymore. These two precious moments I can't know, dreaming of the one I adore. Summer is
What if you stay this time?
I walked out the door. There's no memory left.